Hello everyone, this is Draginhikari. I welcome you back to the Nexus of Realms. We are returning to Alphagard tonight for our second part of the Dragon Quest HD2D HD Remake. The Thing. HD2D Remake. That is a mouthful. That's what Square Enix is in the mouthful titles, but anyway. This is actually, we're running part 2 tonight here. Not too much to say. I don't want to drag this out for too long because right after stream today I need to wrap things up because I have to be up earlier than normal in the morning. Which is always fun. Just a note that because of that, the VoIP upload to YouTube will be a little bit delayed, either tomorrow or later. Sometime this week. It just probably won't be tonight. Still, I try to get that stuff out as soon as I can, just because I feel like I need to, otherwise it stacks up. Alright, so with that being said, I want to get to this game, so let's do one quick set of business here. Raytag VT, thank you for the follow. The followed a couple of days ago off stream. Thank you for your follow, and I appreciate any time you guys give me, whether here or there. Alright, so let's see. Where did we leave off last week? So we started our journey to find a method to defeat the Dragon Lord. Along the way, we learned about the fate of the Princess Gwendolyn and traveled to recover the Thief's Key, which is where we left off. Now we're searching for some dwarves who know where the leader of the fairies is at. Hopefully to find a way to unleash Rubis from her slumber, or whatever it is that she's doing. Alright, so with that being said, go ahead and move over. I learned there's actually a way to set up the sizes between screens. Another thing on the list I need to add, things I need to fix. Indeed, I did have a peaceful respite. A week-long one of that. Really tempting to have to leave this alone for a week, but hey. Something I'm going to have to do because we have a very long path ahead between the two games, so can't get too anxious yet. Okay, that's right. The Thief Key opens up red doors. I need to go back to other places and open doors, but it'll be easier once you learn Zoom. Once I learn Zoom and am able to teleport on my own. I need to spend items and money to do it. Tis thee. Perchance thou rememberest me. I was part of the detachment sent out to seek Princess Gwendolyn. Though I am part of that said detachment no longer, I was injured and chose to tend to my resignation. Heh. Forgive me, 'tis a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled in fear of the fiends that did assail us. I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. And since my return, I've done little save wallow in my guilt and self-loathing. And still, my beloved wife neither scolded nor scorns me. She simply works all the hardest so that we may live in comfort and peace. And I despise myself all the more. Truly, I am the lowest of the low. My allies made for Rumadar and hope to find clues to the princess' whereabouts. They may even be in the cave in the quagmire by now. Yet I will hear my cowardice. Need of luck. Okay, yeah, but it was just the cutscene there for that, so... I did spy at thy father weeping at the edge of town. Papa has returned to us, but he does even little try and sleep and stare fondly from the window. He's no longer any fun. Alright, I probably should check the shop before I go. Iron armor. That's what I need before I venture southward. Bear with me a second. Okay, bear with me for just a second. Camera again. Okay, sorry about that. Tracking wasn't doing what I wanted it to. Seems to be a story of a lot of this kind of stuff lately. Mainly, I'm not 100% happy with the tracking. I don't know if it's my camera position or whatever, because it always looks like I'm always looking to the right, even though I'm not, so I think I need to fix a little bit of that, but I don't know what to do with it exactly. That's kind of the problem. I'm trying to find a place for the camera that doesn't have it in a weird spot. Probably has to do with my reliance of it sitting on top of the monitors as it does. No. just try it there for tonight and see if that works any better. I don't know if it does or not. Well, that was easy enough. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'll stop fiddling with it, I promise. I promise I'll stop fiddling with it. Goodbye. And I'm taking the scenic route because I spent too much time messing with my camera. I could walk over the poison safely. You healed yourself after taking no damage. Bye-bye. Let's see, in the original game, if you just went straight, you would basically, be able to skip everything else, but with me needing to find other targets, there being other items, I don't know if going just straight through the cave without anything is a good idea or not. Take a risk. Boom. Level 13. And they're in Zoom. What do you know? I got it right as I... Yep, now I can explore without having to worry about going too far away. Now I can look for all the red doors I want. It's a hint about the fairy flute that we already have, so... Excuse her for being sent to sleep. Just because there's always some nice little stuff if I go and find all the doors. Though the master of this house offers those who find themselves cursed much in the ways of succor, he extends no such courtesy to those who serve him. Would I might retire to the soothing springs of cold to the east and soothe my tired and aching bones. Magic water. Give life. More HP for me. Those of my line have long been engaged in the study of methods of removing curses. Should thou ever find thyself afflicted, pray and seek me out. I shall be glad to aid thee. When hast thou heard? No. It says the secret of how magic keys might be created is long since lost. Yet there is said to be one in a certain town who was engaged in research on the subject and how the secret might be regained. I see. Doesn't help me much at the moment, but... I don't remember if there were any red doors in the castle, but we'll go take a look. Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather unto thyself all the torments of the mighty Edric, and thou shalt prevail against the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lies a town where the legend of such items are told. Perhaps there thou might learn more of their whereabouts. I know where they are already, unless they've changed the location. That isn't the door. Pox on my memory, I swore that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. Thou art young in years, as I am myself, and yet, unlike myself, thou art charged with a quest of great danger. I shall remain here to pray for thy success, 'tis the least I can do. May the sun shine on this young adventurer, and the wind bloweth at his back. It is said that the mighty Edric and his allies did command their magic and secret techniques to certain scrolls for prosperity. Some say the secret of such scrolls are in a town established by a certain bard whom the hero of legend had dealings. The Grimham. Coins. Blue door. South, because I thought there was another locked door in this chamber here. No, that's the wrong color door. Okay, can't move any further there for the moment. Believest thou the rumors of newly minted heroes roam the land? As thou that I choose to believe them. May the goddess bless these heroes, whoever they might be. As far as I've heard, their merry band of warriors consists of a warrior, priest, a mage, and one who fights fairly with fist and foot. Just imagine. Oh, it's those guys again. They still run about. Haven't been killed by them yet. Okay, seat of defense. Now we can head to the next location. Make sure there were no doors in the ruins, but we can just check anyway. Nope, didn't think so. I know there were a few red doors at Grid Hand, though. Galleon Home. Whatever. Callum Home. Forget the name of it. Oh, they're still here. Alright, let's see here. The owner of this house has hired my service as a bodyguard, but to what end? Does he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in and make off with his smalls? Okay, that one can't be opened. Entrance to the grave of Galleon lies over there wander. Though I've made some mind to visit, I suggest thou willst thy will before setting forth. Know that none has ventured unto the grave of Galleon and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Okay, so I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go there yet. In the previous versions of the game, you would enter it there to get the harp that you would exchange for the rain staff, but this game seems to be approaching that part differently, so I don't even know if I need to be there yet. Take it, foul thief. Latrice Lusser, take it all. What need do I have of money? Our world will soon be laid to waste. What good will my gold be to me then? Rivus vest? I think it's that. It's 3 gold waistcoat that awards with extra money each time they win a battle. Oh, okay. We'll hold on to that for now. Here. 20 minutes for the ad break, so let's keep it up. Okay, there's no doors in here. Okay, we've tackled everything right for now here, so let's head back to Cole real quick, and then we'll head back to the cave and continue on. got here? A few different things here. Mike Steel Whip. Oh, that's an upgrade to the Thorn Whip, anyway. Let's see here. Oh, it's actually stronger than my broadsword is. Guess I won't need that for right now. Full plate armor, but I'm nowhere near having enough for that. So head back to the Quagmire Cave. Let's return to the quest at hand. This one actually has multiple floors, unlike the original version, which was just one long stretch. And usually this is where Gwen, the princess, is held at. But I don't know if that's the case this time, because I can't count on my previous knowledge to explain anything. Medicine. See a path that direction. I don't see a way over there right now. Rat. Gone. Let's see a direct path now, so... Withdraw, but Captain, we finally found a clue to the princess's whereabouts. And now it's really be mean to call out the search now, to give up at this late stage. I do not mean to give up, I simply to act with caution. For we too are lost, and none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Here dwelleth a dragon, or at least the stories say. Let us continue to Rimdalar and make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from this place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. But thou shall not escape me. Behind thee. Ah. 'Tis thee. Thou didst come all this way alone. Seems we find ourselves in thy debt once more, dragon. Though we never asked for nor needed thy aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight. We must need to take help where help might be found. But there's a disease that is. Follow bots. Be gone, foul fiend. Ugh. Was that too much? Maybe so. And where was I? Oh, I was learning to speak like old English vernacular. Captain again? I'm in no fit set to fight. Come. Draginhikari. Aye, Captain, right away. Rightful guard, this old captain is clearly not up for this fight, so it's like, yeah, neither of you really stand much of a chance in this particular situation. Okay, that's a blue door, so I can't go that way yet. Sorry, was checking something again. And Lance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Yep. That is way too old. Previous game, this area was when the monster started really getting dangerous, so guess we'll see if that's the case here or not. Yeah, you think they just spam spells they don't have the MP to use. Secret area. Even anything here? Well, it's something. Again. All right, onward and forward. Might have cut it a little bit close there. Oh, I'm poisoned. What's that sound? There we go. Yep, keep wasting your turns. That's helpful for me. Remudar. This is the town where you first would buy the keys in the original game, so... You're not, Captain. We have reached from Dular at last. I shall seek a doctor right away. No, please, Father! Father! Oh, it's her dad. I thank thee, I could not have carried him here alone. Aye, the captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. Although I made it to the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus my father was forced to return from his retirements, that he might right the wrong that I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. Sickness arises from the foul humors that do issue from the swamp that scars the land, and if it is not soon treated. Yet it is born of darkness, a force we have yet to learn to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. No, thou means thou art not unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might be able to aid thee. I do not know whom, nor what the magic might be. What am I to do? It's not a sickness the usual slabs or tenders might treat. Perhaps the right spell might evade thee. If there is such a mage in Tanagel, I know not of them. Oh, Father, what are we to do? Have we not enough trouble here already? That thee and thy friends must add to them? Okay. Okay. I don't know exactly who would be the one to help him, but... Who art thou? Thine not a face I have seen before. But whoever thou art, pray spend the night at my family's inn ere thou departs. That a ring I spy upon thy finger, friend? Dost thou have no shame? Such adornments are solely the providence of peering prosperers. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah. Accessories are useful. I shall not dwell upon the Dragon Lord's coming, lest the thoughts prevent me from applying my trait. Oh dear. Thou art come to a place of foretelling, or a sight beyond sight. Though thou speakest not a word, I know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, hast thou been yet upon the holy shrine of the blessed sanctum? Then journey thee south of this place, there thee shall find it. No, doubt not that the fiends are coming. Our town too will be laid to waste ere long. O holy goddess, deliver us from this evil. Commonly said that only one person e'er has crossed that accursed isle, the mighty Edric. But the records of this town speak of another, a bold and surpassingly barley warrior who crossed sometime before Edric did. That would be Edric's father. Ortegas. Orgita. It was something along those lines. I forget. Okay, we're approaching our first break here, so let's go ahead and run the break. And we'll be right back. Alright. Looks like we're losing frames again, but it's not nearly as bad as last week. Hoping it's not too terrible. I mean, 3% isn't terrible, I guess, but I'd really rather it be smaller than that, but oh well, we'll see. Thou wishest to know if any practitioners of magic arts can be found hereabout. There's one who studies such matters, though I fear you might struggle to meet with him. He's an odd fellow and rarely strays from his home. His door, which he keeps, does locked tight all night and day. Thou art come into the town of Rumadar, stranger. We bid thee welcome. Our dwarves be a fine carpenter to a fellow, but they're stubborn little ratbags and none too friendly either. It seems as they once had occasional dealing with we humans, but none in recent times I've heard of. Dragon Lord indeed. Tis quite the pretty name, but when all said is done, a fiend is a fiend. If our good-for-nothing soldiery only had mind to, they could rid us of the rogue in a moment. Think it's not so? Somehow I don't think so. Time was we were often visited by merchants of Tanagel and Galienholm. We rarely see such free-roaming sorts these days. After all, who would be willing to risk the roads besieged by monsters? Who is called the Dragon Lord, the fiend of fiends' power far exceeds that of any dragon. He's a fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly be any weapon mighty enough to slay him? Any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Let's see, we got Staff of Sentencing. Unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used in battle. Light shield. Book of evasion. There we go, the iron helmet, that'll help. Okay. Who art thou? What business has it thou here? And now seeking I am in the changing of my pentecoats. Be gone, thy Lazarus Cain, lest I call the guard. Maybe you should lock your door, lady. By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored to the great hero Edric. Thou knowest the mysterious savior's origins. Some say that Edric was sent to us above the realm beyond the clouds. The funny thing is that's quite literal. In Dragon Quest 3, Edric basically came from a different world that was like directly above somehow. And when we defeated Zomba in the third game, Edric basically got stuck here. Legend tell how mighty Edric did use the rainbow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Island west of here. They also speak of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle throne room. Wonder if only on thy travels thou shouldst come to meet with the descendants of the Savior Edric. Promise me this. Promise me you will tell him all that I have told thee. Verily I shall stand in good stand. If rumors are to be believed, it was not only was the Princess Waven kidnapped, but the treasured Spear of Light was taken also. This kingdom, nay, is humankind fated to fall to this Dragonlord fellow? Ooh. Rain and sun do the twine's meet, the rainbow bridge shall a bridge complete, says the ancient grind of Elifgard. Legend also speaks of a stone beckoning to the sun, which does now sleeps in the ground in Tengel Castle. Of luck. After thou seest before you as a bearer of false witness, shameless and unimpulsive fabulist, leave not a word he utter. Let me tell you a tale fit to chill thy bones. In the land distant south lies a forest that once entered can never be left. It says to be cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. So he's locked in jail for being a liar, basically. That's an interesting thing. Thou knowest, Wanderer, a shrine in the towers to the north and the west of Kol. Most curious old fellow does dwell there all alone. Most curious indeed. That's another blue door, so that's not the place I need to go. O Roderick, where art thou about? Wherefore is tardy thou so? Roderick, yes, I am he. My beloved waits me elsewhere? Gloomy, I must have I mistaken our tracing place again? I am house bound. I thank thee, friend, for appraising me and my burden. In return, I shall tell you something of use. Okay, that's the location of the fairy fruit, which is funny because in this game it's not hidden. You can literally see it shining on the ground. In the original game, you couldn't see it, so he told you exactly where it was. Kind of renders him pointless, but hey. I guess if you didn't see the shiny spot on the ground. Okay, I had the thief's key. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door tight, with no ordinary key at that. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key, then thou art plain no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be naught as mine owns magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old. Though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but one use. Making note of the key that in the original game, yeah, you had magic keys and they would just dissolve on first usage. But I had an epitome. A bolt of inspiration has struck me. Finally, a key good enough for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have a tendency to get carried away. I am the warlock of Doorlocks. Who art thou? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well, thou seekest a spell to which remedy a life-threatening ailment. Luck would have it, I am a sort of a jack of all magical trades, counting healing spells among my most plentiful arsenal. Alas, I'm extremely busy. Forgive me, you'll have to look elsewhere. But thou insist I examine the patients, but I told thee I am busy, most busy indeed. The most devilish inconvenience to boot, for the dwarf who only recently aided me in my research has selfishly chose to vanish. It was only through my marriage and my knowledge of sorcery and his surprising craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be complete. We are so very close. I have no choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what has become of him. Though the journey is most perilous one indeed, still, needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, what they say. Leave that part to me, then. Thou will go in my stead, thou say. In return, thou will have me work on my healing magic? The cave is where the dwarves dwell, swarms with slavering fiends. Thou would be journeying there on my behalf nonetheless? Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do what I asks. The dwarves' dwelling lies in the cavern south of Ulmadar. All being well, my craftsman friend is to be found within there. I shall do all I can fulfill my end of the bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the power of darkness remains to be seen. Evening, 8-bit. Barrier scroll. That might be useful. And we'll make our way to the cave. I learned a magic barrier. Okay, yeah, it's just spell damage reduction. Okay, so this cave to the south must be a new place because I don't remember there being a cave to the south. Yeah, it's a new location added for this game. In the original game, you just bought them. You could hold like 6 magic keys, and they would just blow up every time you used them. Oh, jeez. Ow. That hurt way more than I was expecting it to. Oh, jeez. Need to be a little bit more careful, I think.
Not today.
Oh, jeez. Difficulty just shot up a ton. Well, I'm just gonna have to be very cautious as I go forward, I guess. I'm like, wasn't expecting the difficulty to jump up that quickly. Maybe the boomerang is just not strong enough anymore. Be a little bit more careful for right now. Need to be really careful of large numbers. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a completely new dungeon from... Jeez. Okay, I am clearly underleveled or something because I'm not I'm getting killed way too friggin' much.
Not today.
Ugh. Careless again. Eh. Yeah, but still keeping Dragon Quest One's reputation for, like, extreme difficulty spikes. All right. Maybe play it safe here for a bit.
Much better.
Ugh. Sizzle. some grinding for a bit.
Be gone! Oh!
See, there's one other place I think I can go right now. Let's see if this direction is any easier. 'Cause I feel like I'm suddenly extremely underleveled for no apparently clear reason. There's one other dungeon you can access right now, which is the grave area. Now, I don't think you'd normally be able to go this far this early, but if not, I may just be stuck grinding for a bit. Okay, at least for this first floor, this seems to be a little more manageable than what I was trying to do before. So if I remember this dungeon correctly, the lower you go, the more difficult everything becomes, but at least I'm accomplishing something by exploring the area rather than just kind of descending further. Yeah, these enemies are more in line with the cave we were just in. If I can actually accomplish a little bit of something rather than simply grinding, I would prefer that. Once again, it just makes it less boring for everybody else. I can sit and grind stuff for a while and not be bothered by it, but... Ah. Sorry, was having a little bit of a thing there. Da, 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 da. Oh, magic water. Gold coins. Still 6 treasure somewhere on the floor. Oh, I forgot to take the boomerang off. Boom. Metal. Oh, this is suspicious looking, isn't it? Cower ring? Cursed. Oh, coward ring. Okay. A whistle scroll. I think whistle lets me basically summon monsters. Just so I can basically summon a fight immediately instead of wandering randomly. I'm pretty sure that's what that does. Yep, tracks attention nearby monsters. It's only really useful to simplify grinding by not having to wander around the map for something to attack you, but... Oh. Okay, this is as far as I can go. Need a different key in order to go any deeper. That's unfortunate. Hey, 1.2 gigabots. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. I've worn the use out of this cave, I think. It's an old classic and nothing else. So, so far I'm enjoying this kind of newer take on an old classic and nothing else. Let's see here. Iron Lance. Who's... Light shield. Yep, let's go for that. Let's see here. Run shield. You can go away now. Double check something. Alright. Go heal up real quick. And we'll spam that, we can spam the whistle ability near town and just... If I could just get the next level healing spell, that would help a lot. Because that way at least I would be able to recover from a bad situation I can't do right now. Eat it up. Well, at least it was worth going in that cave just to get the whistle spell, if nothing else. Because it's making this a lot less tedious. Level 15. Holy protection. I think that just allows to make weaker enemies not attack for a time. If I remember correctly. bit of grinding here, and we can get this going here. Thank God for this. Really, I'm a big fan. Some people really don't like it, but I'm a big fan of the speed up feature a lot of these remakes have. Okay, this will help me tell because that armor usually hits pretty hard. Well, unless I kill it first. That works too. I don't seem to be struggling as much as I was before. I think here. I know there's that full plate armor back in coal, but I don't have anywhere near enough money for that yet. And basically bought everything else that I can, or well, it's at least reasonable right now, since the magic armor is nowhere near purchasable right now. Try heading back south and see how I fare now. See if that one level difference is enough or not. Still a little rough around the edges, but I'm careful. I might be able to manage. Just need to pick my battles a bit more carefully.
Not today. Oh. Not today.
And there we go. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more manageable now. Defending champion. Simply reduces... Oh, okay. I need to endure some major attack or something, but Dragon Quest 1 wasn't really known for that kind of thing either. Okay, I'm managing pretty well for the moment, so we'll just remain cautious and retreat as needed. Oh. Wrong key. Yeah, I definitely don't want to have to take on too many of those at once. Herb. This thing isn't as heavy hitter as the other things were. cursed item. Club, that doesn't do me any good. Fur vest. Oh, it's actually stronger than my iron armor. I didn't expect that. And again, this was another armor piece that was not in the original Dragon Quest. This is another remake exclusive item. The original Dragon Quest gear was extremely linear. It's like there was only like a handful of each pieces of gear. It just kind of scaled upward as you went. Determined there was nothing up there, so we'll just keep going.
Not today!
I probably should use the nose for treasure. 6 on this floor. And thou see that I am about my work away with thee, away. Okay, that's clearly not the one I'm looking for here, because I wasn't given anything. shield. Interesting. Alright. I think it's time for us to take our next break here, so we'll be right back. Okay. Another breakdown. Let's keep going, because I want to see how far we... I don't think we're going to finish Dragon Quest 1 tonight, but see how far we can get into it. Definitely determined this wasn't the right way. Unfortunately, we have a lot of other stairways to check here, so... stairways here, but we should probably check for some other stuff. I fear the bulk of the Earth's bounty has been extracted here. We shall soon seek other veins to mine. Diamond. Out of twitching powder. Level 17. Mid-healed, thank God. Now I should be able to heal up from more dangerous circumstances. This will get a little bit easier. Oh, uh-oh.
I
Well, that went poorly. How far back is this sending me? Oh, just right in front of it. Let's see. Let's see our options here. Okay, that'll help.
Much better. Ha! Let the fire consume you!
Uh-oh.
Ha! No.
Okay.
Thou shalt not escape! No.
Okay. I may need to come back to this one later. Just have to come back to that one maybe a little bit later.
Mid-heel! Oh! Much better. Oh! Yeah!
Those Maniac boxes are already difficult enough when you have a party, no less one person. Maybe by the time I've worked my way through this cave, I'll be a little bit better equipped for it. down you go. This grave is a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business does thou have here? I have plenty of business here. Miracle Slash Scroll. Oh, okay. That allows me to attack and also heal at the same time, which might be useful for dealing with that, that canyon box when we get back that direction. Is that correct? Oh, no, it just resets every time you go up a floor. Ruby wristband. Okay, it's a good replacement for the dragon scale then. We have a few options for directions. Craftsman among our number? Aye, there's one I've heard called by that name. Strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him, damned fool. These are such the wages of sins consorting with humans. She got a little close.
Mid-heal. Mid-heal.
Okay, I better finish this. Seed of defense. Doer scroll. Don't remember what that does. I don't know if it's an attack or if it's a spell. It does something to undead, though. Okay, it just does extra damage to undead. Okay. Well, we give this a shot. Oh, that did quite a bit.
I shall rend thee asunder! Oh. Yeah.
Okay, I just kind of did one big circle.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to make our way this direction. Carpenters, smiths, metal workers, thou will be able to find craftsmen of all stripe among the doors. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was dwelled in another land entirely until the fairies called us here to Eflagard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, even though we've had precious little from them in a long time now. Oh, hast thou heard? Well, then thou needst to listen more carefully. Well, then there's not more to say. If arms thou seek, then thou would normally be in luck. Last, I'm not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps another time thou comest. Oh, jeez. The Athene sound. Tell no other that I share this with thee, friend, but it is we dwarves who constructed the very secret dwelling place. We well built it and hid it too, though a person who were to visit a certain cape and scroll through the certain forest, they would not know if they stumbled right upon it. If the tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need for a pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. That seems kind of ineffective. Among we dwarves is told a legend of one of our kind who was both a bold adventurer and a smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm of like which ne'er had ever seen from an orb boldest blue. It's Edric's helm. In the wellspring crystal. Wonder what the heck I'm supposed to do with that, but... Our darkness reacheth even beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall. Alright. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. With the world as being as it is, none of us were prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either, not even for the sake of comrades indeed. Who art thou? Though the warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as you can plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magical key complete, but it seems that it is not to be. A cure, thou say? Do not blatantly such words so lightly, friend. True, I heard of a miraculous medicine from the leader of the fairies did say may cure all ills arise from such miasmas. She and I are acquaintances of a long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I will not survive the journey all the way to the craggy caves and southward unto their dwelling place, not in my state. I fear I must accept I am done for. Dwarf seems to be suffering the same conditions as the captain of the guard. Okay, so I'm going to have to come back here either way, so... worth it since I already have a better weapon. That might be useful once I get to the point where I have enough money that the staff's extra effect would be helpful, but I don't think I'm there yet. I do want to check one other place before we try to move to the next location, because I knew there was another armor set that I couldn't afford before. Let's see if this one's better than what I have, or if it's already been outmatched by what I found in the cave. It's only by 1 point. No, I don't think it's worth spending that much money for 1 stat point. Okay, let's take a quick stop at the inn, and then we'll head to the location the map is pointing out. Okay, looks like the closest place is that ruined town near the bandit cave we went to earlier. Oh, let's head straight there. There's an area with even weaker monsters. Woo. So dealing with these more powerful things for so long, this feels kind of overly easy. Fairy Village.
Begone, human! This is no place for thy kind! I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else! Fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief! This is the human we told you about! The one we forced to... asked to help us!
Yes! And he's not just any old human, he's super strong! I'd say he might even be... I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself. I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans. Alright, you've told me now tell me what you're doing here. dwarves is sick and you need our... I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it.
And there is that one medicine we have. Sadly, I can't give you... What?
And I thought I was...
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last 2 ingredients secret. Only she... Oh, and we don't...
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Oh, well...
And after we went to...
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here.
Fine.
When the place we lived for was attacked by monsters, our boss ran off on her own. I think she was trying to draw them off so we could all escape. Can't believe you came all this way for the sake of a dwarf. You're definitely no ordinary human. But that doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one. Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help if we could, but... And what's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. I hate humans. Let's see here. Checking the time here. Okay. I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. I might create a record of it, one that would last for all eternity. You did hear that. I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking, you know. Ulan is our friend. If you so much draw a sword near here, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. Look, they jump in my way and attack me. What else do you want me to do? Can't very well make it on my own, can I? I don't even know the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make things the boss was working on, you know. Oof, I almost gave it away. Sorry, that's top secret information, not for human ears. Learning how to make things as a master of crafting art. You can call me the Undermaker. When I say master, I mean master. She's got skills unlike any you've never seen. She's amazing. Full moon ring. Next from Paralyze. I haven't really encountered a lot of Paralyze yet, so I don't know how much to worry about that yet, but I'll hold on to it, I guess. There, plenty of Paralyze powder. Dwarves made our village so nobody would find it. This is the house where we live. On the other side is the village is the workshop. Humans, eek, stay away, stay away! Cedric used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, aren't you? Do you have any friends? Crackle Scrolls, that's the upgraded ice spell. Learned Crackle. Mary Foil. Oh, it's a new weapon. I have an exclusive single attack strong weapon again. Oof, I'm really upset with the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with her precious powders. Did you really try putting para-powder that they need for crafting on your pancakes? No wonder you got in trouble. That sounds like a really bad idea. You're a dragon, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to rest before you go? Yep, please.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear. This is Tantachel Castle.
Oh, and beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well, praise be. Thou need to fear no more, princess. The heroes vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace has been returned to our world. And thus thy role is to an end. This being so, perhaps thou wilt share with us the message about which you were entrusted. Come, tell us where Rubus told thee. What secrets would she have for thee in heart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions.
Yeah, she did fall for your trick.
Try all thou wilt, thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it, thou cannot resist forever. The vision shall continue until at last thou submits. Interesting, so that's where human weakness lieth, in the heart. Thou did well to resist, Gwendolyn. For our little girl to have grown so strong, truly it has made us both proud.
Mother? No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms.
Truth or illusion, does it really matter? Whether I am real or not, still thou must not reveal the message which thou were entrusted. Thy mother speaks true, Gwendolyn. Forgive us. We were able to help thee, for that we would. Thou must need endure for the sake of our world.
No!
Do not falter. This too is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure. We must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I'm glad to have met thee. At last, beloved daughter.
Mother!
What is this guy trying to get out of her exactly?
It is none of it real. None of it. And found yet.
What benefit does this thing have for Rubus's message to begin with?
Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth.
Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, that thou dost well to bear it. Were it not on our account, we would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. And we would 1,000 times 10,000. It matters not for thee, beloved daughter. This is one sadistic, crazy person. Yeah, I can hear you.
The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of Glimmergrass and Wake Robin. Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
Glimmerglass and Wake Robin. Someone told you in a dream? Eve, it must have been. As I said it before and I'll say it again, I don't like humans and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I will see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find them both down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Luckily for you, they're very nasty monsters there, too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Okay. Time to go do some botany work. Oh yeah, we're going... Yeah, we're starting to head in the more dangerous areas of the game now. That part of the map is pretty notorious for being a little bit hostile. Let's see if it throws me against another wall here. I must hurry indeed. Well, at least that's what the game says. Oh, jeez.
Mid-heal.
Okay, I need to take out one of these undead or they're going to keep bothering me. Slash. I need to head this way. Herbs. They are. Glimmer grass. Fake Robin. Something else over there. And strange glowing fruit that he's never seen before begins. It's beginning to rot and is giving off incredible power of nature of life. What is this? This fruit splits forth two glowing seeds. What's that on the map? That wasn't there in the previous game either. metal slimes.
Not today.
Let's see if I can kill any of them. No, I don't really have any, I don't have, like, metal slash like that from the other games, so I'm gonna have to just beat them up and hope that I can. Anybody not familiar with Dragon Quest, killing metal slimes gives you a ton of experience points. But they have a tendency to run away. Like that, unfortunately. I might have been able to get one, but I would have had to risk being beaten down by the Chimera there. All right. I saw something here. Those earrings for. This is affected by fire magic and spells. Oh, this must be the Metal Palace. The Monarch of Metals. Yep. Since the original game didn't have the mini metals that every other game has. Re-heal. Actually, I have no idea what that is. I don't remember. Re-heal. Oh, it's a regen spell. Okay. Oh. Well. Wasn't expecting a shop. And the iron axe isn't really worth it. Magic shield. Okay. Sage elixir. Oh, we're actually at the next stopping point here, so we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's running smooth, considering I'm still losing like a percentage of my frames. Trying to increase my bit rate a little bit here and there to see if I can get away with more than I do, but who knows. Okay, well, let's turn in the medals we have so far and see if we get some nice stuff from it. Got a ring. Dollar specs. Wild side scroll. Burlio. Dragon shield. Cuts the amount of... Oh, that's a really big upgrade. What was the dragon shield? Probably wish I would have known that before I bought the the other shield, but oh well. All right. Mummy's hat. Yeah. At least it's not like what was happening last Friday where like 60 to 70% of my frames were being dropped no matter no matter what I was setting it to. Okay, now that we got us some nice upgrades and stuff, let's head back to the ferries and move forward. Eek! There's no way we can beat these things. We're done for. There's no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time, and if there's one thing I've learned, never get up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Grah. Right, you're helping me?
Sizzle! Ah! Oh! Ha! Oh!
Then you try to get these skeletons down quickly. I imagine the guy in the middle will be a lot easier to deal with.
Mid-heal! Not today! Oh! Sizzle! Ah! Burn! Much better.
Ow.
I shall rend thee asunder! Zap!
Well, that was that. Ooh, thank goodness for that, and thank you, Dragon. Dragon hands the Glimmer Grass and the Wake Robin to the fairy. You got the ingredients, you really got them. Let's make the medicine quickly. Sun up syrup, here we come. One human and one dwarf, or if you say, I think we can manage that. Good, then I'll let you get on with it, just exactly as I taught you. How awkward. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back there, you seemed like quite the hero. Those seeds, and you have 2 of them? They're very special, you know, filled with the power of life itself, and are more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in very specific places under very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical, we've been searching around all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. Dragon hands the 2 glowing seeds to the fairy. What, you're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun up syrup? Well, we don't even know if it's going to work, you. If it worked, we made some sun up syrup, which means the dreams have come true. We made 2 people's worth, the dwarf and the human just you were talking about. They both should be alright. Here. 2 doses of sun up syrup. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Why did you say that, Chief? What's it coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. First, let's go heal the captain of the guard, and then we'll head down back to the cave. This was all my fault, all of it. Had I been better, he would not have to overexert himself in his efforts in order to redress my failures. Dragon, thou art returned. How fares my brother? He yet breathes, though haltingly. Both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempt to aid him, but it seems he shall soon... What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope, but... Alright, come along. Dragon administered a dose of sun-up syrup quickly to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poison humors dissipate before his very eyes. His breathing is much improved. Could this mean? This and this, that and that. The remedy thou didst amidst was the work of the fairies, and it was in search of it that thou didst venture forth since the last we saw you? What have I done?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some... I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the... 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto... And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. Thou must needs come quickly. I know not how...
That light! What just What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now...
In the princess's necklace. Alright, one down, one to go. Now I do want to do one thing before we head to the dwarf. Oh well, I went the wrong way, so... Want to re-challenge that box, but we'll get back to that shortly. Oh well, we'll take care of the plot stuff first. Germany thou dismissed her. 'Twas the work of fairies, was it not? It seems I owe thee a great deal. My life, in fact, I am thy dead human. Thou didst say when thou first came that thou were sent by the Warlock of Dorlocks, did you not? I must make for Rimdo with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. If I remember right, this way.
Much better. I cannot fall. Ha! Oh! Yeah!
Really? You son of a bitch. Yeah, they always are.
Much better. Re-heal. I shall rend thee asunder. Yeah!
Oh, that'll help.
I cannot fall. Yeah!
All right, there we go. Okay. I think I did what I came here for. My early screw-up has been avenged, so, now let's settle this magic key business. Final stage is upon us. Don't fail me now, friend. Nor thou me. Tis done. The true magic key shall not bend nor break, no matter how many times it's used, how long I have awaited this day. My companion here has told me all, that you were able to complete this great project of ours at last was thanks to thee, friend. And it seems that now do not just enlist the aid of the dwarves, but the fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. Was the very hero who came bearing this key, after which the one have now completed was modeled. It is thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, this was a thing that does interest us, not in using it. Oh, that's the right of it, old friend. I have obtained the magic key. I would ask thee only one little thing in return, that this remains our secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenable to repeated use. If my customers learn a more durable version exists, they would surely begrudge the price I mean to ask. Okay, so we have a new key, which means we've got boxes and doors to open. We can open blue doors. There's a few different things, so I'm just trying to remember where they're all at now. Okay, yeah, those usually require the final key. Hello, feel good. Money. Okay, that's the gray door, so yeah, that's the one that I can't get to from here. I think there is a blue door too in here, so... Let's see... Oh, I forgot all about this thing. Dragonland Wild Side. Allows you to act twice per turn for a wee while. Oh, okay. Escape passage. If thou reach this place proves thy fortitude. Perhaps one so bold might be capable of besting the creature that infested the graves of Galan. Venture forth thee to Draginhikari and seek out the grave of the great bard. Yet to reach it, thou will require a key even rarer than the magic key. Okay, so that's a situation where we need the final key, so there's no point in going back there yet. Whoops. Wrong spell. dungeon, but I think there was a few places the magic key could be used still. Closely related to a certain minstrel by the name of Zalin. And though the land besieged by monsters and the dangers in the extreme, still does he roam hither and yonder. I can scarcely believe his boldness. Cat suit. Clarity. Blue door there. No, there was something in here. Tonic plate. Strength ring. Oh. There was a locked door in the cave, but I can't remember if it was a gray door or a blue door. Okay, it was a gray door. So let's return to the fairies next. Shield. Yeah, the pace I'm upgrading gear in this one is kind of crazy, actually.
And that's it done, right? Yes, look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Oh, hello. We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil. sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature. Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you. Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans?
It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber! It was... and besides, that's how we ended up getting... Hey! Why didn't we get him to find us the... After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back...
True. And I think this one can be... You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call... Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis... Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you. Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, alright? As to how the sigils will...
Ah, allow me, Chief. That's my area of...
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand...
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations...
Simply having the sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of effects. The soul sigil increases max HP. It will also cause some spells and abilities to transform into more powerful versions if conditions are met in battle. Your hero's health is below 50%. You can hold down Y to activate certain spells or abilities. You can either select the ability... Okay. I guess we're just going to go through the items that I've been carrying around with me. Water sigil. Water sigil amplifies the effects of some items. This can make them more potent as well as increase their range of effect. Okay, I'm guessing that's... chests in the Monarch of Metals location. Let's check those before we do anything else. Pirate King's Pendant. Phantom Mask. Okay, so further upgrades, I guess. Okay. Moment I think I have as much powerful gear power as I can really manage. So let's not put this off any longer. Go rescue the princess here. Nothing in here should cause me too much trouble. getting tired of dealing with you. There's something there.
Freeze! Yeah! Yeah!
Wow, the other way around.
Yeah! Yeah!
You know what? Take that. Moonbeam Dew. Probably for another sigil.
Ha! Oh! Yeah!
Farewell.
My blood run cold! Crackle! Be gone!
Wow.
Yeah!
That cap. Yeah, I had a hard time believing that it was going to be better than what I was already using.
Ha! Oh! Ha! Ah! Oh! Ha! Oh! Ah!
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Huh! Much better. Ah! Much better. Not today. Not today. Ha! Oh! Much better. Yeah! Oh! Yeah!
Oh, good time for a level up. Running, giving me out resources.
Yeah! 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 Not today.
Maybe stop healing yourself. That'd be nice. Appreciated.
Be gone!
Okay. Guess I won't stop you. And now we're back up on the floor with the weaker enemies again. Which is probably a good thing, because assuming that this part hasn't changed at all, I'm up for a little bit more difficult of a fight coming up here. At least it was in the original version. I don't know what it's like now. Okay. Okay. So then they provided a nice glowy warning to indicate cutscene is approaching.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride.
That was her original dialogue, but...
Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather
But in
that the
this
world
version,
had ended.
something feels off.
But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom, and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps... Ah! Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom? Ah! Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Okay.
Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these... Twas an impostor. A phantasm. Create... Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art... Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? No, no! I shall not be fooled so easily. Thou art no illusion.
Yep, there's the green dragon.
Dragon? Thou meanest to fight it? This is madness! No human could prevail against such a foe!
Dragon is not me for trying. What Dragon Slash is for. And have to be very careful.
I cannot fall. Mid-heel. Not today.
Well, that was
Much better. Mid-heel. Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
okay. Now that that's worn off.
Much better. Mid-heel. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Ha.
I ran out of resources.
Ah. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Ah. 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 Thou shalt not escape! Ah.
I'll try a more full offensive thing and try
Much
push it.
better. Mid-heel. Much better. Much better. Much better. Ah. Mid-heel. Much better. Ah. Ah. Much better. Much better. Ah. Yeah.
I have a feeling this method's going to be too slow.
Yeah. Much better. Much better. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Much better. Ha! Yeah! Much better. Mid-heal. Thou shalt not escape! Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Oh! I cannot fall! Thou shalt not escape! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Yeah! Yeah!
And there we go.
Such strength! Can it truly be? The beast is vanquished? This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it. I thank thee once again. I truly, this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see. Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this. The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace? Oh, how kind of thee.
Well, that is that. There's surely nothing left behind after this. Which was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated, aye, by a human. A formidable one indeed. Very well, he shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou wilt, master. All right. Sorry, I'm not reading. My throat's kind of dried out at this point, so I'm trying to wrap it up here. Princess. Levin has returned. Please make haste to the throne room. The king will surely want to hear this, and as shall everyone else. The frowns have lately filled the castle corridors will soon turn to smiles. Greetings, welcome to Tanja. Is this Princess Guinevere I see before me? It is indeed. Old dragon here did rescue me from the jaws of a slavering dragon. Now he has returned me home. A dragon princess? It seems like thou hast been through quite the ordeal. Thou hast our thanks, good sir. Now quickly to the throne room. The king awaits his daughter's return.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Father!
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned!
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
'Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
I'm not sure what you were thinking you were going to be able to do
Not,
to
Father.
prevent it, but...
Thy subjects will only worry.
Thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep, for thou art back home safe and sound.
And all is thanks to my savior here.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer!
Well, I suppose any doubts people had about what his capabilities are pretty much dismissed now.
Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side.
Majesty, will we not celebrate?
We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Indeed. And his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
'Tis true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grave, but there is hope yet. Young hero, recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest, namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick. My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope. Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragon Lord and deliver us from evil.
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even.
With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
Being a little humble, aren't you? Wandered off here. Because I know where this is leading, so...
Ah, I hope I did not worry thee unduly. Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet... the sphere of light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace. Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
Yep.
I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle. His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature.
I mean, the name says a lot.
When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true?
I know what they're referring to.
Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life. If something were to happen to thee, I would... I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless... Thou wouldst have me await thee. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That I would give thee a gift ere thou departest. 'Tis a token of my love for thee. Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
I must thank thee once again, Dragon. Thou hast brought hope back to us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I am some unfortunate news to report. Reports have reached us that Damadera in the west has been attacked. The town lieth seemingly in ruin. If these were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reaches us from Canatel in the south. Is a town girded by great walls, surely would not fall easily nonetheless. Majesty, perhaps we can ask Dragon to visit Catalin on our behalf and see that all is well. Thou would impose further on the boy yet, when he has already returned to us the flower of our realm. Fear not, Dragon, we are aware of thy quest. Thou art the line of mighty Erdrick, and have far more important business to be about. Go to where mighty Rubus has instructed thee to go, and bring our world one step closer to salvation. Dragon remembers that Rubus's message mentioned that someone in the south was needing his help. Thou must do to see fit, beloved. Okay, so just for a little bit of context. When the princess made mention about the Spear of Light belonging to the Dragon Lord, there is some truth to that. It involves some things that happened in 3 specifically where Edric got the Sword of Light in the first place, the Spear of Light in the first place. It's complicated, requires a lot of backstory, and I am not going to get into that tonight, but he is technically correct, though there's some complications to that. But now I think it's time to save and call because we've actually extended this entire thing an extra 30 minutes longer than I intended. Mostly because I wanted more than anything to try to wrap up this part of it before we called it a night here. So... But I think this makes for a good stopping point. All right, so back to the studio we go. All right, let's begin the wrap-up for tonight. I thank you for joining us tonight. I do, once again, I appreciate the follows I've gotten and the time you spent with me here tonight. For now, let's go ahead and see who's about, if anybody's still on or not. Let's see. Let's drop in on Kiwi tonight. All right. With that being said, thank you for joining us in the Nexus of Realms as always, and we'll see you next time.